teams is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the small forward. Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Young against McConnell. Okongwu with the screen for Young. It's Okongwu, high post. And Okongwu slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he comes up with the deuce.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Greg, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
McConnell against Young. Pass to Bay. Young looking it over. Another three for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Turner passes to Toppin. Turner with a screen on Murray. Here he goes. And Toppin throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Turner passes to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Toppin finds McConnell. There's a screen by Toppin. Clock at 6. From deep. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. 3-point lead. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Murray dishes to Young.
2 minutes.
Johnson with a screen on McConnell. Here's Young.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Hey, Greg, we love watching T.J. McConnell on the floor. It's like watching a guard from a couple decades ago.
And Kevin, this guy's just an old school point guard. His focus is on defense and passing, and great at both of those as an undersized guard in today's NBA.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Here's Turner. Nice move. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Young against McConnell. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. McConnell against Young. Shot clock at 5. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Young's got 8.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Feeds it to Toppin. .35 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to McConnell. To the middle. Puts the move on. And Turner with the lay-in.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Now, here is Young. 11 points in the game. And stolen by McConnell. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Shots good from Young.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pacers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Timeout.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
On its way from Young for two, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. Some good action already. In this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in at the three. Now, here's Capella. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Pacers on the break.
When Darius Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
The second-round draft pick in 2022, Clark Nembhard, is pretty impressive.
I might even categorize him as a surprise hit, if you will. He makes a huge impact out there when he's on the floor. And for somebody that was drafted in the second round, that's great value. Good work by Mather in getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. They got for us, DA.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and Tyrese Halliburton says one of the favorite parts about the way we're building the culture here is it's not just showing up for a game, and that's it. We watch games, text about games, talk about games when we get to the arena. I just want to be around guys who love basketball and want to be great. Kevin?
Isn't that special, David? Hey, thanks for that report. The Hawks trail by 8. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Murray for three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Jackson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Atlanta's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Now the pass to Capella. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. Clock at 4. Out side for Murray. Atlanta calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
But yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Count it. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Jackson. And he takes it in for the win. Yeah, off a very nice feed. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Back to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Here's Nemhard. Capella covering. Passes to Nemhard. The three. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Murray, and the rejection by Jackson. One-on-one here. And Walker kicks to Jackson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mathurin against Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Still without a basket. Connects from three-point range.
3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Nemhard. Jackson has the open look, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the ball.
Oh, wow!
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Okongwu was screened. Young against McConnell. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
First team foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Young, here we go. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Takes it inside. Here's Toppin, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And Clark, when we take a look at your former team, the Indiana Pacers, is it fair to say they're a work in progress?
Most definitely, Kevin. I mean, I think they've got some really outstanding young talent, as well as a very experienced coaching staff. That combination should bode well for the Pacers' future.
Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Okongwu, the basket good off the assist from Young.
Assist goes to
Young's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton looking around. Turner with a screen on Matthews. Pass to Toppin. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they...
Previous play is under review.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. These days, the ball is in Pascal Siakam's hands. He says it means everything. Being on the ball just gives you a better rhythm. I don't think it's hard. It's just something you grow into. I have those images in my head of where I want to get to. Now, defenses often look to double, and he said, if I played me, I would do that too. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And the dunk by Capella.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Halliburton against Murray. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Turner with the screen. Driving to the basket. McConnell against Capella. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And Young kicks to Capella. Young is double. Back to Capella. And a regroup necessary. Timeout called by Quinn Snyder.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Height Squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
Number 17, Onyeka Okongwu.
Murray against Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Young fires away from outside. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 10. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
To the paint and stolen by McConnell. Unhindered, going all the way. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Your Pacers, 55.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point.
Number 13.
Jackson with the screen. Nemhard's shot is good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. 11-point game. Bogdanovich against Walker. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Now here's Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense.
Mathurin passes to Walker. Back to Mathurin. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Hawks. Atlanta calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Johnson. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys.
Thanks, David. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. Great open look there. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Capella sets a screen for Young to the inside. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Out to the wing. And Siakam has it in the corner. Murray against Halliburton. Murray dishes to Young. Capella with a screen on McConnell. And here's Young. Another three for Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's McConnell. Here's Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Tossing around that 250 lbs Turner, going right through the contact.
Poked away and stolen by McConnell. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Indiana moving it around. Siakam for three. Rebound by the Hawks.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Young against McConnell. Capella with a screen on McConnell. Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Capella with a screen on McConnell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Turner with a screen on Hunter. Halliburton finds Turner. Young against McConnell. Here's Turner. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Young. The Pacers pull it in. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Walker outside. Drains the three-pointer.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Young's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Gordon outside. Murray against Jones. Murray passes to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And he sinks the 11-footer.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Williamson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
BA, well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
The first one falls. Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, BA, last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Picked by Williamson. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. On target from range. Murray's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Valanciunas. Beyond the arc. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Jokic the screen. Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. And here's Jokic outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, that's what makes Jokic an MVP caliber player. His ability to be consistent from deep.
McCollum way outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The drive by Murray. And Williamson with the block.
Get used to seeing blocks like that from Zion. Man, he sent that one back.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just feeding the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Pass to Chanchar. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
They get it again. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. That's the screen. Good chance here for Ingram. Cans it with nobody near him.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Pass to Najee. To the left side wing. Here's Watson. And the layup falls.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Outside Ingram. Here's the three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
And he makes all three. Here's Strother. Pass to Brown, and it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Pelican substitution.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. Order a screen. He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so the first quarter comes to a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
So for New Orleans right now, Trey Murphy out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Ingram in at the one spot. Into the lane. 4-3. Got a hand on it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that. There's a screen. Pass to Marshall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three, it's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets.
Your Nuggets, number 15.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play.
Shot clock violation. Whose ball? Nuggets ball.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Undrafted out of Georgia Tech in 2021, Jose Alvarado forced his way into the rotation right out of the gate, Smitty.
Yes, he did, B.A. Undersized at 6'0", but his effort sets the tone. All his steals earning him the nickname Grand Theft Alvarado. Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Strother. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Strother's got his second basket of the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Valanciunas sets a screen. From the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Another center adding to his game. Valanciunas trying to help his team stretch out this D.
Pass to Brown. Here's Strother. Porter with a screen on Ingram. Strother. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Now Valanciunas, covered by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Outside for Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Here's Strawler, covered by Ingram. Porter from outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's hear you.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. The Pelicans trail. There's McCollum with the 3. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Gordon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
First team.
Man, the defender really went after him.
2, Aaron Gordon.
And the first one at the line is good.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Nance with a screen on Jordan. Here's McCollum. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
His first personal foul.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Chanchar in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And the bucket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Williamson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in a game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Now here's Valanciunas. Fires the 3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Jokic against Valanciunas. Outside for Porter. Jokic the screen. From the line, Porter finds Murray. 6 to shoot. Over Jones. Caldwell Pope. Offline with a 3. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. McCollum's got 14.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
McCollum against Caldwell Pope. McCollum looking it over. Williamson with a screen on Murray. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Gordon with a steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. And he drives in. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Watson, he's checked in for Gordon.
For your Nuggets, number 8.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Alvarado defending. Caldwell Pope with a drive. And the layup is good. And the Nuggets lead by 6. The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And so they foul intentionally. The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Team foul.
A minute 58 left in the third. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Strother, covered by Ingram. On the take. Pass to Najee. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chanchar. The 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
15 foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's off on the first.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Nance outside. Back to Ingram. Nance the screen. Ingram, the pass to Nance. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And yep, it's good. Strother's got 10 points. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ingram going inside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Brown, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Nance, and Nance with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Jonchar passes to Watson. Here's Strother, covered by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Najee. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Nance the screen. Outside Ingram. To the inside. And Nance with the slam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team gets... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got Najee Marshall. Jose Alvarado is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Nance in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray from outside. Porter from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
And that one drops.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And then Porter with the dunk.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
McCollum with it. Checked by Murray. Tipped. Out to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You have the size that Valanciunas has. There aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
It's kept alive. Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Clock at 6. Outside Porter. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Yeah, when you're as good as Porter Jr. is at finding the bottom of the bucket, you dare the defense to try to stop him.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 5.
Gordon against Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Inside. Shot is up. Here's Valanciunas. And he got the whip. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
Previous
play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 19-footer. And another basket for Denver.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
McCollum against Caldwell Pope. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Murray scanning the floor. To the paint. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
McCollum against Caldwell Pope. From behind the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Watson. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in. McCollum. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Jones comes with a double team. Najee passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Najee. With the crossover. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
A fearless competitor with a strong motor. You can trust Zion down the stretch.
Now Murray. The three. The three won't fall. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
The Pelicans call timeout.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, had a chance chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expired. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. And here's Murray. Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. Here's Murray, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
McCollum with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. McCollum with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Murray against Jones. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. And we're going to have a jump ball. Outside Porter.
Pelicans foul. Daniels. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Here's Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Outside for Porter. Fires from deep.
A pretty gifted defender. Herb Jones knows how to put the clamps on you.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jokic. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Cash.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, nails the triple. There's 49 seconds left in overtime. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
That's his third personal foul.
So the first of 3 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. The second one drops. And that brings him within 2 here.
Valanciunas hits a healthy amount of his freebies. Needs to knock him down here. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Jones against Murray. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Murray. He takes it in. Count it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it go from deep. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Now Murray. against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at small forward. Now, here is James. On the wing, Reeves, 5 to shoot. There's the block. Now here's Hunter. Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Reddish. Young, the pass to Hunter. Young against Reddish. And Young, the bucket on the assist by Hunter.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hunter against James. Pass to Reddish. Back to James. There's the drive. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Young against Reddish. Capella, screen on Reddish. Gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Reeves. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's not going to go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Hunter. Atlanta calls timeout. Shot clock at 6. Young from long range. They get the rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Young with it. Picked up by James. Young, the pass to Johnson. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His first.
That one's off.
At the line for your Hawks, Jalen Johnson.
And the second free throw is good. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Murray. He was all alone on that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. Up top, Young. Reddish covering. Outside, Young. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 8.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Off the inbound pass. And there's a nice layup by James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Young against Reddish. Right side, Young. And it's blocked by Davis. Capella. Clock at 4. Here's Hunter. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Team sport.
No good on the free throw.
For the Lakers. Torian Prince. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Reddish against Young. Fires, high post. Good on the jump shot. 10 points for him.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Reeves. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young looking for an opening. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team starters.
Young against Reddish. Capella screen on Reddish. Young from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. 32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Davis takes the 3 and another 3 for the Lakers.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Reddish against Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Substitution on the court.
Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They and Okongwu, the duo inside. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Inside. And Davis slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Murray against Prince. Bogdanovich on the wing. Releases. Again, Atlanta. Well, during your career, Richard, you had the pleasure to guard Kobe Bryant a lot. What was that like?
Well, I wouldn't call it a pleasure, B.A. Kobe was one of the most difficult assignments I ever had. He's always in top shape. He wasn't just the most skilled guy. He was also one of the smartest and hardest working. He was always thinking multiple steps ahead.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reddish. The 3 from Russell. Drills it from deep. Russell's got his first 3 points of the game.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Okongwu, a screen on Prince. Murray for 3. Christie with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 6 points.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Hunter, a screen on Prince. Here's Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. Over Prince. Rebounded by LeBron.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Russell with the ball. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Hunter. Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
The swipe, the bucket. How about that sequence from Russell?
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Bay. And it's Young in for Bogdanovic. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Prince. And they go to the intentional foul. Reddish is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 5, Cam Reddish.
Up top, Young. Reddish covering. Pass to Hunter. Reddish against Young. To end the run. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Murray against Russell. And here's Reddish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. Look at Young, making it look easy.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Young against Russell. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reddish, defended by Murray. Back to Reddish. Over Murray. And too long on the shot. The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Young with it. Russell covering. Capella screen on Russell. Young against Russell. There's the 3. Young can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Vanderbilt. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team second.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Prince is subbed in for Hachimura.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Woods checked in for Davis. And the free throw, no good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Capella. Capella screen on Reddish. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for Los Angeles with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 3. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 22.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And slam dunk by James.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Capella screen on Reddish. Young from long range. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And an intentional foul right there.
Wesley Matthews, his first. Team's first.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
This goes to LeBron.
James has got 3 assists now in this one. Capella screen on Reddish. Young missing again. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Matthews. And Murray subbed in for Young. Prince is checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Reddish. Here's Christie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Screen by James. Reeves. Off target with the 3. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second. Team's first.
Prince against Murray. The kick to Hunter. Now here's Bogdanovic. Defense is right there. 4 on the clock. The kick to Hunter. And he drops it in from the low post. Hunter's gotten his first points in this one.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Hunter, a screen on Prince. Murray from outside knocks down the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Reeves. Give him 8. There's a screen. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Atlanta's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Murray against Prince. Murray, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Prince, the pass to Davis. Here's Prince. James, outside. Pass to Reeves. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team starter.
James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Here's Murray. Now Okongwu. The 3 ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Christie, defended by Bogdanovich. Davis, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. James passes to Davis. James with the ball, guarded by Okongwu. Back to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Atlanta. And here's Bogdanovich. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Bogdanovich.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Christie passes to Reeves. Prince, a screen on Murray. Here's Reeves. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Hachimura. Rejected by Okongwu. Now here's Young, tightly guarded, and that's an intentional foul. Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Reeves. Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Reddish against Young. Reddish passes to Wood. To the left wing. Here's Christie. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Christie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Okongwu finds Young. Okongwu, a screen on Reddish. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Hachimura against Hunter. Hachimura, the pass to Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Young against Reddish. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Bogdanovich on the wing. Young against Reddish. Fires the 3. Trae Young. That's good. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Christie passes to Reddish. Now Hachimura. Over Hunter. And it's Hachimura missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's a Kongwu. Outside Young. The teardrop. Silky smooth from Trae Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Prince, a screen on Young. Reddish misses.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Now here's Young. Good on the bucket. Young's got 35.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Hachimura. Launches a three. Deflected.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Now Young. NBA. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
And now Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Jackson in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Halliburton finds Turner. McConnell against Williamson. Clock at 6. Halliburton. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
McCollum with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Here he goes. Williamson passes to McCollum. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock, and stolen by McConnell. Here's the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jackson, the screen. Halliburton's got an open look. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Valanciunas with a screen on Siakam. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
McConnell outside. From deep. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. McCollum outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to McConnell. Back to Jackson. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked by Williamson. Shot from the wing. Offensive board. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Benedict Mathurin, the 6th overall pick in 2022. The Pacers' highest pick in 34 years, Doris.
Incredible to think, BA, that Indiana hadn't selected that high since 1988, and yet somehow, despite playing in a small market and without high draft selections, they were consistently in the playoffs up until the last several years. A real testament to the competitive spirit of the organization.
Here's Siakam. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. There's a screen by Turner. And the basket by Halliburton.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
McConnell with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And down it goes. 2 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
McConnell, good.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his third assist of the night. McConnell against McCollum. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. McCollum against McConnell. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Floats one. McConnell with a steal. And here's Siakam for three. Nails it from three. Siakam's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. And the baseline jumper goes down.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
What a performance for T.J. McConnell. He has been the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Pacers, Walker out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Toppin, then it's Neesmith, and it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has made a believer out of his head coach. Rick Carlisle said, quote, he is a basketball savant type of guy. People like him, like Doncic, they sense when their timing is coming. He craves the responsibility of being the franchise point guard, and he always is aware of what needs to be done. Brian?
That's high praise, Allie. Thanks, good stuff. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3 on 3. There's Neesmith with a 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Toppin, a screen on Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mathurin. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. You know, talking to people around the league, Doris, there's an it factor with Benedict Mathurin.
You know, B.A., he is definitely willing to try to put an offense on his back. He has proven not to be afraid in the closing moments of the game. This guy wants the ball anywhere, anytime. And sometimes that in and itself will carve a spot for you in this league.
New Orleans foul. Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets that one. Toppin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin could be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
From downtown. Ingram can't get that one to fall. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There's Neesmith with a 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
What a heads-up play by Obi Toppin. Feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
Ingram, the pass to Daniels. Can they get it? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Nance finds Ingram. Nance with a screen on Mathurin. Back to Nance. And it's blocked.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
And Ingram with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pulls up for 3. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 5 now.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, BA. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
A minute 35 left in the second period, and Neesmith gets it to go.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Ingram into the lane, got it. Give him 8 points now.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Outside Walker. Toppin, a screen on Nance. Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Walker against Ingram. Pass to Nance. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, that's going to be the next step for me, for Larry Nance Jr., is that a consistent ability as a face-up scorer.
Here's Toppin. And that one's long. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Daniels passes to Marshall. Now Ingram. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Outside Walker. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Walker's got 5.
You can't sleep on this rookie from beyond the arc. Maybe not Walker's strength, but he will hurt you from deep. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, you look at TJ McConnell. He's been playing really well.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Trey Murphy out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans' 5. He hits the second from the line. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 14. Williamson with a screen on McConnell to the middle. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. With the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. McConnell from outside hits a three-pointer. 12 points for him.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Jackson finds Turner. 5 to shoot. Outside for Halliburton. Jones with the block. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
McCollum against McConnell. Williamson with a screen on Siakam. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Jackson with a screen on Jones. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. Into the lane. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Jones, the pass to Williamson. 4 on the clock. To the paint. McConnell with a steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Turner. Now Jackson. Siakam outside. Jackson with a screen on Jones. Inside. Outside for McConnell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot that time not on target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton against Jones. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
McCollum finds Jones. McCollum against McConnell. This one for 3. And McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Halliburton outside. Siakam right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
When it comes to Siakam, Doris, it's hard not to think about the breakout game he had in the 2019 finals.
B.A., he goes 14 for 17 in his legendary Game 1 performance, stepping out of the shadow of Kawhi Leonard. He absolutely took over the game. They go on to win a title, and he hasn't looked back since.
Count it.
You're defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 35 seconds left in the third. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. McConnell from outside.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Ooh, poked away. Three-pointer Mathurin.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Neesmith, Obi Toppin out there with Walker. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Nembhard in at the point. Driving to the basket. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
And there's the screen. Pass to Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Pacers shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. There's Neesmith with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Pacers lead by 16. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's Neesmith. Count that bucket. Neesmith's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the jam by Walker.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
For Indiana, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And the jam by Walker.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
Walker for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Outside Walker. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Ingram against Walker. Outside for Ingram. Nance with a screen on Toppin. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
What I love about Larry Nance Jr. is he doesn't need the ball to be effective, but when he does get the ball, he shoots with high percentage.
Outside Walker. For 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. 1:46 left in the game. Nance the screen. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
From outside the arc. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got 12 points here in the second half.
An NBA player with a football body. Jarris Walker is so tough to guard. I mean, he's creating serious matchup problems here tonight.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Walker for three. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jones, his shot is good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Matherin, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Down low. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 14. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
the stakes here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Janšar in at the four-man position. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Reeves can't hit. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he has, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages as a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Here's Reeves to end the run. Drains it from beyond the arc.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
To the left side wing. Back to Murray. Pass to Janšar. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Out to the right wing. Christie the pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. Outside for Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 3 to shoot. Over Murray. And it's Davis missing. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray looking around. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
LeBron with the buckets. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. Prince is checked in, and yes, it's good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. 10-point lead. Astanaji misses the three. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And finished off by Davis.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
The Nuggets leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game time. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Davis with the double team. Passes it to Najee. And stolen by Prince. LeBron passes to Reeves.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end. Really makes the extra effort to get to the shot.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Gordon. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Najee. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
LeBron dishes to Dinwiddie. Russell sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Outside, Russell. There's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Russell inside. Jokic defended. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Russell. Denver's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Chanshaw. Here's Strother. Dinwiddie covering. Pass to Chanshaw. Here's Strother. Shoots over Dinwiddie. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Prince finds Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with the screen. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Tries the spin move, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Davis against Jokic. Passes it to Chanshaw. Over Russell. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Christie's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Russell left side. Down low. Christie kicks to Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. 4 on the shot clock. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver leading by 6. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Here's Russell. Denver grabs the miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. And Denver with a change here, too. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And he's good on the first of 3. And Clark continues. Caldwell Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Wasted no time on that one. Reeves has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Wood with the block.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
From deep, James, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Murray against Christian. Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And here's Wood outside. It's rebounded by Jordan. Caldwell Pope for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 spot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 9 points. James, the pass to Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Lakers.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Murray. The layup missed.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Screen by James. So they foul intentionally. The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic with the steal. For the finish. In stride. Jokic caps off the break.
Well, you got to be on guard when Jokic is in the area now. He's adept at reading defenses and going after steals.
Clark, last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent. And that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Murray against Christie. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Chunchon. Christie with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Gordon. James looking it over. The pass to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Murray. And again, it's the Lakers.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray kicks to Jokic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Prince is checked in. Now here's Caldwell Pope, guarded closely. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Porter. Back to Davis. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Davis inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Davis. Here's Strother, defended by Christie. The dish to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And an intentional foul right there. And some changes here for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Christie. And then for Denver, Watson is checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Christian Brown subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Prince against Porter. Inside, Watson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Russell passes to Hachimura. Right side Russell, kicks to Prince. Right side Russell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. He gets that one. Russell's got 9 points.
Taking the hit and still getting it to go down. Russell showing you some nice toughness there.
And they go to the intentional foul. Wood, he's checked in for Davis.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
The assist from
So the wing on the left. Hachimura finds Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Dinwiddie. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Denver also making a switch. Jordan's checked in.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
Prince outside. Wood with the screen for Prince. Pass to Wood. Back to Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
There's Porter with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got 6 here in this quarter. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Wood, Prince out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's Russell, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
LeBron dishes to Davis. LeBron against Gordon. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
A clutch basket right there. The later we get into this game now, the more they need to attack the rim.
And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Jokic against Davis. Now here's LeBron. He's covered closely. Passes it to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And the dunk by James.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Murray against LeBron. Murray outside. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And the Lakers making a change here. Prince is checked in. Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Christian Brown. Here's James. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Prince's shot is good.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And the shot goes in.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Lakers trail by 6. LeBron left side. And he makes that one. That's now 8 points for Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And it's Gordon missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Murray with it. He's picked up by James. Caldwell Pope the bounce pass. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Austin Reeves.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Christie kicks to James. And there's the pass to Russell. 1:11 left to play here in the 4th. Shot clock at 5. To the wing right side. Shoots it up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Christian Brown's checked in for Jamal Murray.
For the Nuggets, number 0.
1:02 left in the game. Over to the left wing. Jokic against Christian. Pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 5 to shoot. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And Prince with the jam.
There you have it, Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So looking it over. It's good from beyond the arc.
Doesn't bleed blood, but he bleeds cold blood ice. Russell tearing hearts out down the stretch.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Toppin, and it's McConnell in at the shooting guard position.
Having a big who can run the floor is obviously a value. What I like about Siakam, he can finish in so many ways.
Now here's Young, and it's Capella with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Young from long range, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Turner. No good on the three. Now here's Young. Pass to Bay. Back to Young. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Murray against Halliburton. And here's Turner from the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Young looking for an opening. Pacers with a rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Back to Halliburton. 1:57 left in the first quarter. And Siakam with the slam.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Now here's Young. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Basket counts.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Young against McConnell. The three is up. Young misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Turner, a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Murray, a screen on McConnell. And stolen by McConnell. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And he lays it in on the break. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Young against McConnell. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. There's Young with the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
Now here's Halliburton. Comes up empty down low.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. Free throw's good. Young.
I know Trey can seem frustrated at times, but to me, that's just his passion showing. He cares about the outcome of every play.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Pacers, topping out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Turner in at the center position, filling out the middle.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Turner, a screen on Murray. Pass to Siakam. Puts up a 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Young against McConnell. Capella, screen on McConnell to the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Previous play is under review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. And he can't get the first one. And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual... just like enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
Nembhard, good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Murray. Right wing. Here's Matthews. He's covered by Matherin. Shot clock at 6. Matthews passes to Capella. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the jam by Walker.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Benedict Matherin talked about his motivation. He said, quote, a lot of people play a sport because they have talent, but I play for a different reason. I want to be one of the greatest players ever, and I want to take care of my family. I made that promise to myself when I was very young, and I have no choice but to be great. That's the way it is. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thank you. Good reporting there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Nembhard. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Murray. And they pick up 2. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
I'll tell you, DeJounte Murray puts a lot of pressure on your defense, whether it's in half court or in transition.
Shot's good by Matherin.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Bogdanovich, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Johnson comes in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Young in for Griffin. Young with it. Jackson in his pocket. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Capella's got 9 points in the quarter. Jackson the screen. There's Nesmith with a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Here's Nesmith, covered by Johnson. Here's Nembhard. Capella with a block.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Knocks down the long J.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Young against Matherin. Jacks up a 3. Capella with a rebound. And so Capella will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first. Team starter.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Young.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Indiana's gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Siakam the screen. Matherin passes to Siakam. Outside Matherin. From the arc. And McConnell is good for 3. McConnell's gotten his second bucket on the night. And stolen by McConnell. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Now an update on Bogdan Bogdanovich from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
They've got DeAndre Hunter, Clint Capella out there with Johnson. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Matthews in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Matthews. The Pacers shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Pass to Turner. Young against McConnell. Driving inside. And a nice finish on the layup. McConnell's got 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young, the pass to Hunter. Capella, screen on McConnell. Young against McConnell. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Now here's Siakam. 11 points in the game. They get it back. And then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Capella, screen on McConnell. There's Young with the 3. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Listen, Indiana is not a free agent hotspot, but you ask Tyrese Halliburton, it's a great place to play. He said, quote, Midwest nice is a real thing. The genuineness of the people, the way they act. I really value people waving as you walk by or smiling. That matters to me. That small town feel, that Midwest feel. Brian?
Yeah, he seems right at home, Allie. Thank you. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Now here's Young. 22 points for him. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Now here's Toppin. Turner, a screen on Hunter. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Toppin. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And the Pacers lead by 12.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Young from long range. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for McConnell. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Halliburton drives, and that one is hammered home.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. There's Young with the 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. A clear look for McConnell. Nails the wide open jumper. McConnell's got 9. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 13. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Young, the pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Turner, a screen on Murray. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the tray. 17 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Snatched up. The kick out to Young. Launches a three. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Neesmith. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Walker. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. And both free throws good for Okongwu.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Jackson, the screen. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here they come with numbers in transition. Picked up by Okongwu. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Now here's Mathurin. 4-3. Here's Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Murray passes to Okongwu. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Okongwu, a screen on Walker. Here's Bogdanovic. Here's Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovic. That one's good from the corner. Bogdanovic has got his first 2 points of the night.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovic has a quick trigger.
Pass to Walker. Now Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bayes checked in. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Murray against Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Outside Bogdanovic. Okongwu, a screen on McConnell. Here's Bogdanovic. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Clever play by DeJounte, carving out some space for himself.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Turner, a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Shoots, and here's Turner. Fires from deep. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Murray inside, defended by Halliburton. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Pass to McConnell. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
And the Hawks with possession here after the basket by Indiana.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. McConnell against Bogdanovich. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Bogdanovich.
Man, good whistle there.
And that one falls for McConnell. And the Pacers making a change here. Matherin's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
BA, injuries have been a hindrance early in his career. But he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
Here's Murray, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Murray against Matherin. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee, what force by DeJounte Murray. He punched that dunk.
Matherin against Murray. Outside for McConnell. The 3. No luck on that.
keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's John Shaw in the power forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Murray outside. Driving the lane. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Outside, Jones from downtown. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Zion Williamson making his last shot.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they'd had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
And here is Murray following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Williamson a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum no good. Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And it's good for 2. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Jones kicks to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Jones. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Daniels. Offensive rebound. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Jokic, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Dishes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I think the defense let up a little bit and thought CJ was an easy cover inside, but he's too crafty. He gets the foul.
So good, McCollum. This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round. Defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
Ingram is checked in for New Orleans.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Christian Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Back to Ingram. The high post shot. It's good.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Into the lane. Strother, no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Alvarado. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Here's Strother. Still scoreless. Right wing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter passes to Watson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Nance with it. To beat the clock. Caught it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray and Brown are the guards. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Ingram wide open. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
And Brent, wouldn't you say when it comes to Jamal Murray, it's all about staying healthy from here on out?
Well, we've seen both sides of it, right, Greg? When he's healthy, they're good. When Jamal Murray is not in the lineup and not confident in what he can provide to the lineup, not so much. So when Jamal is healthy, Jamal's a star.
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Unreal. There's like a seance out there as Jamal Murray had that ball in his hands and lured the defense to sleep.
Here's Ingram. Plays it up off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's got 9. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray the pass to Brown. Jokic with it. Pass to Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Pelicans leading by 3. Pass to Alvarado. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you love the energy of Jose Alvarado. He just brings it on the floor. A clear fan favorite.
That's such a unique style of basketball, the way he goes about his business. And if a coach is smart, you're not trying to change it one bit. Jose brings all of that and mixes it up every single night.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Harry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's Marshall in for Herbert Jones. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Tyson Daniels comes in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Three-pointer, Daniels, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Gordon. And then jammed down as he goes right over Larry Nance Jr.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
Stolen by Gordon. Here's Strother. Here's Porter. He drives in and finished off by Porter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Nance finds McCollum. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players. Guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. McCollum's got 9.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
And that one's good. Strother. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Strother. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Zion Williamson. Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Nance, and it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. And a wide open look for McCollum. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. McCollum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Here's Chanshaw, covered by Williamson. And that one's good, Chanshaw. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, you can get access to them. And trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge. Go find a great mentor.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. And it's Herbert Jones in for Marshall. Trey Murphy's checked in for Williamson.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans.
There's the screen. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
McCollum with the ball, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. It was way behind the arc.
Now McCollum, he's got 7. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Denver making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Three-pointer, Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's the way to finish. KCP with a show of force at the rim.
New Orleans gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Valanciunas with a screen on Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remains in the third. 2 minutes.
McCollum against Caldwell Pope. To the inside, stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's the break. Knocks it loose. Feeds to Murray. The kick out to Porter. The pass to Caldwell Pope. Driving inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Such a heady offensive player. Once KCP gets a couple to fall, he stays aggressive.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Porter. And Christian Brown subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. For 3, Murray. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Murray working hard to find some open space. This time it happened to be the corner.
They double-team McCollum. Daniels from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Watson driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Watson's got 6.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
So for the Pelicans, Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jose Alvarado comes in for Dyson Daniels. And it's Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
To the left wing. Here's Watson. Pass to Naji. He feeds it to Watson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Another 3 for Denver. Here's Nance. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
First personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And there's Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's John Shar at the 4-man position. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
On the wing, Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nice move, Gordon, one of the better ball handlers at his position.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Ingram outside. And there's the drive.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Zion Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. Here's Murray.
Substitution for your
Jokic with the screen on Jones. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing them slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
Ingram against Gordon. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more different action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
Number 11, Dyson Daniels.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Good on the triple.
They set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Down low. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And that's an intentional foul. Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans.
Herbert Jones. Third personal foul.
And here is Murray. Pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Christian Brown.
Substitution on the court.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. Fires for 3. The Nuggets with a new 14. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Caldwell-Pope against McCollum. Teardrop shot. Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Back to Valanciunas. Porter with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic passes to Gordon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Zion Williamson's checked in for Trey Murphy. Pelicans trail by 6. McCollum outside. His 3 pointers off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Going inside. There's Porter with the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance from 4-point play. It goes on C.J. McCollum. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. The 19-foot shot, and it's Denver scoring again.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Denver.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Now here's Murray.
phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the basket is good.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Prince is checked in for Hachimura.
Team foul.
Here's Young.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 12, Torian.
Capella, screen on Reddish. Here's Young to the paint. Capella. Another shot. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And let them hear it.
Young against Reddish. Capella, screen on Reddish. 4 on the clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Prince finds James. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Team foul.
Hunter with a double. Oh, sweet move. And there's a nice layup by James. James has got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Young, again, Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's James. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Young looking over the floor. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Johnson against James. Pass to Prince. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Davis from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Young finds Johnson.
2 minutes.
Young against Reddish. Atlanta calls timeout.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 12.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Reddish passes to James. Here's Reeves over Murray. And again, it's the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Reddish passes to James. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Reeves, the pass to James. Lets it fly. Rebound Atlanta. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Capella, screen on Reddish. Young way outside. And the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Capella, screen on Reddish. There's Young with the three. LeBron with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Outside Young. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a two-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
James with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Now James, he's got 6. Pass to Reeves, three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Okongwu, a screen on Reddish. Here's Young. Young on the drive. Back to Okongwu. The 3. Counted from distance. Okongwu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Trae Young. James passes to Reeves. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Murray against Prince. Outside Bogdanovic. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so they foul intentionally. Some changes now for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves, and Christie subbed in for Reddish. Prince finds Russell. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Oh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second, and he comes up with a bucket. James has got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray against Prince. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. And here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Davis, the pass to Russell. Here's Prince. To the right side. Fires the 3. Back to Russell. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. Pass to Prince.
Number 28.
Here's Christie. Outside Russell. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. From downtown. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And an intentional foul right there. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Personal foul.
So it's Atlanta now. 3-point lead. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt. The Hawks call timeout. Get loud, fans. On the court, your
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson, and it's Matthews in for Hunter.
Wesley Matthews.
Outside Bogdanovich. Shot from the mid-range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Murray. Again, Atlanta. 3 seconds left, and Davis slams it home.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, up by 3. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Reddish. Capella, screen on Russell. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And Capella gets it to go.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Russell with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Vanderbilt. Russell, a screen on Bay. Russell deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Capella, screen on Reddish. Young from long range. The three ball is good from Young.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Reddish against Young. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside Vanderbilt. Out to Hachimura. Puts up a three. He buries it from three. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Capella, screen on Reddish. To the inside. Puts the move on. And a slam dunk by Capella.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Russell from outside. Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. Vanderbilt with a screen. Back to Davis. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Matthews. Young against Reddish. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Double team on James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Murray, a screen on Reddish. Young, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. Prince is checked in for Hachimura.
Third team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Number 12.
Okongwu, screen on James. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Reddish. It's stolen by Okongwu. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray getting out on the break. He is so quick. You are not catching him when he's out there.
Reddish finds James. Double team on James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Will be a jump ball.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. James with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for the Hawks. Pass to Davis. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
I mean, come on. What are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Right side, Bogdanovic. There's the drive, and then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovic is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Here's Reeves. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with Murray. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Austin Reeves, that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Prince. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Atlanta on D. James passes to Christie. James, a screen on Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. Atlanta timeout. You know what time it is.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Prince against Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Hunter. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. LeBron with it. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Hunter outside Bogdanovich. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
Here's Christie, defended by Bogdanovich. Pass to Christie. Here's the 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And that's an intentional foul. Reddish is checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Hawks. Young's checked in.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Johnson a screen on Reddish. Young finds Murray. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish player.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Young against Reddish. Young on the attack. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Pass to Davis. Here's Prince, defended by Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in this ballgame.
Back to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. James with the ball. There's the strength of the king.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Bogdanovich on the wing. From 17, and again, it's Atlanta.
And Bogdan has played in big games before, and this experience translating into him being...
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his third foul so far. Christie's checked in for Reeves.
Team foul. Now into the lineup, your winner.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter here.
Matt Christie.
Prince against Young. An easy two on the layup. Young's got 27.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Pass to Prince. Left side, Davis. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Young with it, picked up by Reddish. And Young, here we go, scores after the quick crossover. And now a 6-point Hawks lead.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Prince, a screen on Hunter. Here's James. Money!
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Young against Reddish. And here's Young.
These may not be the team stores we see in the conference finals this year, but we can expect, I think, them to be a threat for years to come.
Kevin, we say they're not going to advance to the conference finals simply because of the lack of experience. Talent is not an issue.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Jackson, a screen on Jones. Here's Halliburton. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
To the paint, here's Williamson. The rebound by Turner. Stolen by McCollum.
Come get it, come get it.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Siakam against Williamson. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
It wasn't the best of seasons, Doris, for the Indiana Pacers last year, but there are reasons for optimism.
Kevin, they've got a talented young core that appeared to really enjoy playing with one another. It was a selfless group that looked fun to coach, and I believe the franchise headed in the right direction.
Jackson down low. Valanciunas is there. Turner passes to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Halliburton finds Turner. The shot's good.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. McConnell against McCollum. With the drive, Jones for three, drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Jones. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the middle, here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Puts it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Took him no time at all on that one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's McCollum. Takes it off the glass.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
2 minutes remaining.
McConnell kicks to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Siakam outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
At the line.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Williamson left side. Now here's McCollum. To the paint, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Zion Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum looking it over. And the pass to Jones. The three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to McCollum. Williamson a screen on McConnell. Down low. Kicks it out to McCollum. And the rejection by Jackson. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So for New Orleans right now, Daniels out there with Ingram. Then it's Nance. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Marshall in at the 4. Nance a screen on Mathurin. Daniel off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Walker with his screen for Mathurin to the inside, and Walker throws it down.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and their point guard, Tyrese Halliburton, has a lot to do with that. Coach Rick Carlisle said his will to win is spectacular for a young player. He's the motor, engine who drives our team. When people look and say we're fun to watch, he's the head of the snake. He sets the tone for that in a big way. Kevin?
In a big way. High praise. Hey, David, thank you. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Here's Ingram, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pacers trail by 4. There's a screen by Toppin, inside, and Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Pass to Daniels. Nance a screen on Mathurin. Daniels passes to Nance, and it's good, 2 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. New Orleans leading by 4. Daniels with it. Mathurin picks him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So it's the Pelicans now. Ingram with it. He has 5. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Hits it from 3-point range. Neesmith has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ingram against Walker. Ingram kicks to Nance. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. And Daniels now top of the key. Back to Ingram. There's the triple. Walker with the rebound. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter.
You see Matherin's instinct to score. Gets ahead in transition. Nicely done.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hands a screen on Walker. Ingram with it. And it's Toppin picking him up.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Right side, Matherin. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Nance dishes to Ingram. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way. And Toppin throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Both teams will make substitutions. 1:15 left in the second quarter. McCollum against McConnell. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And again, no good by New Orleans. And again, Indiana running the floor. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Matherin. Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana. McConnell against McCollum. Down low, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Turner with the screen for Matherin. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Walker. Trying to find Matherin, gets it to him. The tray. And the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And he beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
45.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pacers out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Matherin.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Miles Turner out there with Isaiah Jackson.
For 3.
And it's TJ McConnell. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Halliburton, that's good.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a replay. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
McConnell against McCollum. McConnell passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
McCollum against McConnell. To the middle, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
McConnell against McCollum. Jackson, good. And McConnell gets the assist. And now an 11-point Indiana lead.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. And again, New Orleans has no up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
To the paint. Valanciunas finds McCollum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Jackson a screen on Jones. Halliburton inside the three-point line. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
And the basket by McCollum.
2 minutes. C.J. McCollum.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Halliburton outside, top of the key, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Here's the three. McCollum, no good. Pacers leading by 12. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The foul on Isaiah Jackson. That's his first foul. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Ingram. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got 9.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Jackson. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by 10.
Indiana foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second personal foul. Fourth.
Three-pointer, Daniels sinks the triple. Daniels has got his second bucket.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
To the inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Nance a screen. Ingram with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Nance. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Now, Tyrese Halliburton has demonstrated terrific improvement running the offense, especially with how he moves the basketball.
Nance a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Ingram. And the jam by Larry Nance.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Halliburton against Ingram. Jackson has the open look. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Ingram left side, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Turner, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got...
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Daniels. He's out there with Brandon Ingram. Hands out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Marshall in a power forward.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Ingram against Mathurin. Sweet little floater. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Boy, Mathurin needs to become more efficient, but that floater right there is on point.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. And that one is good. Ingram's got 11 points here in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Nemhard. He's defended by Alvarado. Walker a screen on Ingram. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, just a tremendous job pursuing the basketball by Larry Nance Jr. and then gets the score to complement the board.
Lets it go with a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Ingram attacking. Passes to Alvarado. For the 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, he's efficient, he's effective, and sometimes just flat special in the air. Larry Nance Jr., go ahead.
Here's Neesmith. And again, it's Indiana converting. And here's Marshall bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram kicks to Nance. Ingram setting a pick for Nance. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Indiana making some changes. Miles Turner comes in for Toppin. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Neesmith. Siakam passes to Nemhard. They set the pick. Feeds it to Walker. Yep, it counts. Walker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. McCollum's got 11 points here in just the second half. Indiana's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here he goes. He gets it in there. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Indiana making a change here. Neesmith is checked in. And Williams Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Here's Neesmith. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 10 and stolen by Siakam. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Walker is screen on McCollum. Inside. And Walker throws it down.
That's a double win, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Indiana.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Benedict Mathurin.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down. Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one from long range.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
McCollum, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And here is Neesmith.
strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Christie in at the point.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Outside, Caldwell Pope lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Over to the wing. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. The rebound by Murray.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine, adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the wing, right side. Hachimura, the pass to James. Here's Christie. Back to Davis. Pulls up. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sends it home from three-point land.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Here's Murray, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Chanchar. Prince is checked in for Los Angeles.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Here's Christie. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 3,
And here are the Lakers. They've got a 10-0 run going. They set the pick. Christie passes to Reeves. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. James inside. He's guarded by Porter. 4 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Christie. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Prince, the pass to Christie. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Back to Reeves. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Strawler. Yet to see a basket. Caldwell Pope. On target from range.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Christie passes to Davis. James with the ball. Defended by Gordon. Back to Davis. And it's rejected. Gordon against James. Gordon, right side.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. His teammates are open. He finds them on time and on target.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers ahead. They're up by 6. Nope. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Basket counts.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
And finished off by Davis.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And they're pushing it up. Russell finds James. Back to Russell. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Strawler. Check by James. Brown passes to Chanchar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Chanchar. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that in the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
Clock at 6. LeBron fires one down.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Murray passes to Gordon. Davis with it. He's got 14. Out to the wing. Outside Russell. Pass to Christie. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in.
First team foul.
Caldwell Pope against Hachimura.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Just 5 on the clock. Najee sets a screen. Murray from outside. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Hachimura. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Michael Porter out there with Zeke Najee, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Najee sets a screen. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
That shot wide open. Murray's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Christie, defended by Murray. Christie passes to Reeves. And it's all from 3-point range. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
It's Reeves with the drive. He got a piece of it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Here's Strother. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
James passes to Russell. Screen by James. Pass to Christie. And here's Davis. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Strother. Check by James. Doubled by Russell. Pass to Strother. Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
To the inside. Here's Christie. Russell deciding where to go with it. And the layup falls. Russell's got 5.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the 3rd quarter so far. Pass to Brown. 58 seconds left in the 3rd.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Oh, and the jam by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a post.
Pass to Strother. Here's Chanchar. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Wood with the screen. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Brown. No good from outside. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up 9. And we're... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers, we've got Christian Wood. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Jokic with a screen on James. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, This is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
James against Gordon. Out to Hachimura. Over Porter. Wood passes to James. Hachimura with the ball. Down low. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. Murray from outside hits the trifecta.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Wood. And Prince is subbed in for Hachimura. Dinwiddie passes to Prince. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Reddish is checked in for the Lakers. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Reddish against Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce. So pick your poison.
Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Reddish against Murray. Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Reddish. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists tonight. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 8. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
James against Gordon. James passes to Reeves. James, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Reddish against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Reddish. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The three is up. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Back to James. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Reeves. A shot from the high post. And he makes it. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Davis against Gordon. Davis, the pass to James. Tries the spin move. And slam dunk by James.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Davis, the pass to James. Outside Reddish. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
rivals cannot wait.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
Now, here is Halliburton. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, home in the paint. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Murray. Good.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
McConnell against Young. And McConnell gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is Young. Murray kicks to Okongwu. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. That one good for 2. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
No hesitation from DeJounte Murray. He just goes off once he starts downhill.
In the corner, it's Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu kicks to Young. Okongwu with a screen on McConnell. Young with no one around. From outside, off the mark. For Indiana, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Now Okongwu after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Hunter, no one around him. The long distance 3 is buried.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
Halliburton against Murray. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam sets a screen for McConnell. Count it, good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Young, a screen on Halliburton. Murray, score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
DeJounte Murray, he is so clean with the dribble.
Down low, here's Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam inside. Johnson on him. Siakam, that's good.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
Murray dishes to Young. Murray looking around. Driving to the basket.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Turner passes to McConnell. Turner with a screen for McConnell. And looks like a legal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Young sets a screen for Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That's what you love seeing from your bigs. Siakam leaving no room for error with the jam.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Tapping a screen on Murray. 13 feet away. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by McConnell. Young dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by Halliburton. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
He's a well-coordinated athlete who will outwork you. Siakam hustles up the floor on every possession.
Young, good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And he makes the bucket, gets the folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Halliburton.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
Eight seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Siakam, a screen on Murray. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 9. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He finished. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Walker out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Neesmith. And there's Jackson. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Indiana. Murray kicks to Okongwu. That one's in, his first shot this game. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin, I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Johnson, and there it is for him.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard, and beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
5 on the clock, and stolen by Bay. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. And now we've got the intentional foul. Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Indiana calls timeout. It's time for T-shirt.
For the Hawks, Wesley Matthews checked in for Hunter, and Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. So it's the Hawks now. Young up top. He's got 5. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. To the middle. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From the stripe, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers.
T.J. McConnell.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan is one of the best.
Mathurin, good.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. A nice shot by Young.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Jackson, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Nesmith. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Young against McConnell. Here's Nesmith. Good on the three-point shot. Nesmith has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Young against McConnell. Inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside for Jackson. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. And now a 5-point Pacer lead. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get loud for your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Toppin, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Halliburton subbed in for Neesmith. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Siakam a screen on Murray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard position.
What impresses me about DeJounte Murray is how multi-dimensional he is. He does a little of everything.
Here is something great from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
Here's Murray, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Murray finds Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by McConnell. Plays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Johnson with a screen on McConnell. Young passes to Johnson. McConnell against Young. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trey Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trey says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
Shooting for Atlanta.
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Okongwu. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
And he's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. To the inside, and Toppin throws it down.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight. To the butt.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Walker's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Trey Young.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 16. Tapping a screen on Johnson. Siakam kicks to Walker. 6 to shoot. Pass to Halliburton. Over Murray. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Turner. Back to Halliburton.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Now, here's Halliburton. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Bogan Bogdanovic. Passes it to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Siakam up top. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Toppin. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Toppin's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pacers.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now Halliburton following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. Turner with a screen on Murray. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And here is Murray. He's got 16. Outside Bogdanovic. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers up by 15. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
The assist.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Neesmith back out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. The Hawks trail by 17. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Murray. Basket good. And the Pacers lead by 17. Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Nemhard, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
All Bogdanovich needs is a little room, and the moment he has it, he pulls it right up.
Outside, Walker. Jackson in the corner. Tries a three. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 15. Hunter finds Bogdanovich. Hawks passing it around. Takes the 13-footer, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray. Fast break, the Hawks. And he commits the intentional foul. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in for Hunter. Young against McConnell. Out that one, the Indiana leaders will get down to just 10 points on the bucket from Young.
Gotta know the scouting report with Trae Young. He's going to make a number of threes if you're not careful.
And Halliburton slings it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the three off target. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Atlanta. Indiana's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Halliburton. Count it. Halliburton's got 31 points.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pacers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And here's Young. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Young, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run
One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Jones in at the 3. Valanciunas with it. Checked by Murray. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender, get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
McCollum looks around. Let's go with a 3. Williamson, that one's good.
The big man with the soft touch. Zion flexing the ring.
Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. I just wish that that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Here's Murray. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. There's McCollum with the 3. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Chanchar, covered by Williamson. Here's Gordon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Aaron Gordon has such tremendous physical gifts, and right there shows you he's got size and strength to get by you.
McCollum against Caldwell Pope. Williamson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shot's good by McCollum.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
Williamson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He misses the free throw.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in a game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get to him often.
Well, Brent, the past several years have been the brightest in Nuggets history.
And it makes perfect sense. I mean, VA, you go out and you find a player that elevates everybody else, a guy who becomes the 2-time MVP. The talent on the roster has taken strides. They've done a great job in the draft process. It's great to see Denver becoming a legitimate powerhouse in the Western Conference.
Clock at 6. Porter from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Outside Ingram. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Misses from short range. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Brown passes to Najee. Here's Brown. Here's Watson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Ingram. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
For Denver, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Driving to the basket. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Nance outside. Back to Ingram. Pass to Nance. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Crosses over. And that one's good. Strother.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Nance the screen. Inside. Outside for Ingram. For 3. It doesn't go for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Murray and Brown man the backcourt. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Cancar in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Ingram. Murray for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. Picked by Williamson. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. This guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
Here's Ingram. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. New Orleans calls timeout. A different look for Denver. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Cancar. Gordon comes in for Watson. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Brandon Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
Lots of ways that C.J. can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Sinks it from distance.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Jones finds McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Nuggets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
Trade number 25.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
They kick it out to Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the one thing about Jamal Murray, Brent, you know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA. And I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. BA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie.
Quick trigger from Trey Murphy. This dude can let it fly.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. Rejected by Valanciunas. The 3-ball connects from downtown. He's got 7.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
His first shot attempt. Here's Najee. And the layup is good. Najee's got his first 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. 5 on the clock. And a beautiful finish by C.J. McCollum. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Nuggets ball. Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets trail. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Strother. Back to Caldwell Pope. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Ingram in at the 1 spot. The 3-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, BA, but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the 3-point line and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous. Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Pass to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jones. Jokic, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Valanciunas, good.
Don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
Nifty move. Outside for Porter. Jokic the screen. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
At the line for the Pelicans,
Ingram, no good on the free throw.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Chanchar's checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Watson. And the Pelicans also making a change. Williamson's checked in. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jokic with a screen on Ingram. Here's Strother. And the 3 off target. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Nance, the pass to Marshall. Nance, the screen. Pass to Alvarado. There's the 3. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
whose ball? Nuggets ball.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Zion Williamson.
Pass to Brown. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Picked by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Tries again. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 5 points.
Oh, that kind of activity down low from Zion is exactly what they're looking for.
Here's Strother. Pass to Jokic. Here's Strother, covered by Ingram. Back to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it. Whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is.
Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Here's Strother. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. And he lobs it up to the rim. Gordon with a steal. Here's Chanchar. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. New Orleans calls timeout. Falcons going with a whole new group out there. "50 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Nuggets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This team just goes to another level when Jamal Murray does offensively.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Launches it. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And here's Murray. This one for 3. They get the rebound.
Hard to score on Herbert Jones. They will lock you up.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Oh, he is so dangerous from three-point range. Even from that distance, Murphy, a dead-eye.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray from outside. Pelicans cleared away.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
With the drive. Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Denver in the lead. Left side Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic the screen. The 3 is up. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Yeah, Jokic typically doesn't sneak off to that corner, but man, he's got the skills to make up for being in that spot.
For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Murray. Right side, Caldwell Pope. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Clock at 4. Murray passes to Watson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Jones from outside. Drains the triple. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
McCollum outside. to take the lead. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. Out to the right wing. Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
So reliable with the ball in his hands. Caldwell Pope wanted that shot, and he got it.
To the left wing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Jokic, good.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Order a screen. Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Order a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. He connects!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
McCollum with it. Now Porter defending.
A couple of occasions this team has needed a spark tonight, and Murphy has been the guy to give it to him.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Money.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
23 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Murray against Jones. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.